gone live before this, you could have shown everybody me getting lost about 5 times.
Sorry. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Yes, we're doing an early stream today, trying to get through more MSQ. We'll probably give a couple minutes for people to wander in as they were. Yes, it is live.
And Mana is watching patiently.
And I've got Easy bouncing up and down on the scanner, so...
Yeah, Mana hardly ever gets to see this. Tab. Oh, you're just slow. No. Da 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 da.
Yeah. Someday I will learn to type. Today is not
but
that
not
day.
this day.
Okay. Okay. Are we ready to talk to people?
No, I'm still trying to convince... There it goes. This ad to play so I can see the stream.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it keeps coming up to an ad, which is then paused, and I have to hit pause like 5 times to get it to start playing.
Yeah, I'm not exactly...
It's bad enough I have to watch the ad. Okay.
Okay. Brostinian?
Estinian! Why did they have to come up with this name?
Scarmiglione.
Which isn't quite right either. Scarmiglione possessed the power of regeneration. Let's see what Barbicia can do with her winds.
You're Stola? What little we can learn in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiend. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbicia.
Just you wait, Barbicia. I will have answers from you yet.
The wind rises.
Shouldn't that be the wind also rises? Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbicia.
A word of warning. Barbicia spoke as if she gave us answers if we were to defeat her. But assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I'll needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice.
There is a point here. I can't wield the power at will. Though we need to practice that.
Well then, you'd better hope it favors you when the time comes.
Yeah, I'd usually leave that to Heidelin, but yeah.
Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn more about Azdaija. If another Archfiend were to fall, Gobez would surely be compelled to respond.
Yes, probably yet another Archfiend.
We need only wait for our quarry to come to us.
Indeed, if our struggles with Skirming Leone taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity.
If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nishok.
Nizrock. I'd rather travel by Space Whale.
Zero? To transform a void scent into Memoria, we first must drain them of their aether. To wit, we must wound her gravely. Justinian?
Barbaricia will use every advantage she has. Traps, ambushes, we must be prepared for all that and more.
Scarmiglione was an archfiend of earth, while Barbarica is of wind. In this world given to darkness, I wonder what significance their elemental titles hold.
It's presumably not 100% dark aspected aether.
I honestly think it's because they are effectively the void scent equivalents of the Warriors of Light, or what became of the Warriors of Light.
Possible. In general, I would agree with you, but I do note that the way Golbez appeared to have chosen them doesn't really show any hints of that.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's not out of the question, but it was not implied during that scene, and you'd kind of expect it would be. This is not the first trial we have faced since coming to this world, nor will it be the last. But with you all beside me, I am confident we will prevail. So come, let us sally forth.
Hello, Foxfire! Glad you could join us for this random out of sequence. Okay,
because we want to
Nizrock.
get main story done.
Yeah. Okay, Nizrock, let's do this. That's a lot of
there's
hair.
a familiar theme.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Oh dear.
Nicely done.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Admittedly, this was always one of the better battle themes. Ah.
Man, holding the seat of Azim has been so handy.
Yes, full party upon request. So I suppose that's actually a duty finder stone. Oh wow! The music.
Yes.
Getting the kind of closed-in echo version.
Okay, are we ready?
Ready here. Yep.
the Storm's Crown.
Yeah. Yeah, went back to the normal. I guess that's just a phase it goes through.
Yes.
I was thinking they were actually altering it for while you're in this little chamber.
I found it funny. I was playing on Hoppin last night, and she's kind of in the beginnings part of Heavensward. She just finished dealing with Hawk Ask Thawk, and is moving her way towards Salmal. And the Stinian is so poking fun at Alphino, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, Estinian, occasionally you can break a smile and laugh. That's actually kind of funny. But he has actually really grown from as a character, watching his anger just leave him. Times change and people change. Since we have 5 minutes, we shall see.
Five hours later.
Sorry, I'm occasionally flipping out and checking Discord for you-know-why.
Yep. Yep. You and me both.
Yeah, I really want to see where this story goes.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we'll probably find out next patch.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, we'll only find out part of where it goes next patch.
Yeah, apparently we won't get the start of the new storyline for the next expansion until effectively 6.5.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So this is kind of like an in-between side story. Though I have to admit, it's been really difficult not to ship Adult Vershawn with Estinian. Like, who didn't see that one coming? Yeah, we're currently waiting in queue over here.
Yeah, Teen Vershawn has definitely become husbando material.
Yeah. The only problem is that he kind of has a thing for his sister. It's a dragon thing. I try not to look at it very hard. Excuse me, sorry I'm coughing a bit. I was stupid and had ice cream last night, which always just does wonderful things to my throat and esophagus.
I'm willing to help you out and make sure you get tempted into ice cream tonight, too. The next sound you will hear will be Smudge slaughtering me. That said, I figure we should probably go on Slurpee runs over the next few days.
Or have DoorDash go on Slurpee runs for us, which might be wiser.
Maybe, but they'll be melted by the time they get here.
I know.
I don't trust them to deliver something that needs to be delivered in a timely manner in a timely manner.
I do not blame you on that one.
That is a lot of hair. Wow.
I guess the buns will be jealous.
I don't think so. I mean, it may be big hair, but, yeah, I'm not gonna brush it. Well, we've got the tanks, we've got the DPS, we just need the heals. Oh, apparently the new meme in thing to do right now with the current armor set for Dragoon and Tank from Panda is for Dalalas to use it as jumping hoops.
Okay,
that's pretty good.
Which I think is a better meme than the previous one, which was the new umbrella dance animation. Hunting Lalafels off screen.
No.
I prefer the Lalafel jumping hoops.
No, the new umbrella animation is definitely Gene Kelly time.
Yeah, give me a second and I'll pull it up here for folks. Of course, it's really silly on me right now. I mean, full armor with an umbrella.
Yep.
There we go.
Somehow.
Bored Dragoon is bored!
Pretty much.
Foxfire, I hate to say this, but Estinian will always be on top. That's just the way it works.
Advantages of being Dragoon.
Yes.
That's a familiar theme. There's probably some in my crop.
Yeah, running upstairs supported by that hair doesn't seem safe.
No. No.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Sorry, no, not today.
Nope,
You have
nope,
just
nope.
met your match.
I expected to see plenty of Garuda here.
Such rich, exquisite meat. My
Yeah, people keep saying this.
That was a heal check.
Yep.
She hits pretty hard.
Oh no!
Oh, right.
Yeah, follow the bouncing healer.
If I can see him. This doesn't look safe.
Hold on. I think I'm seeing this. Okay, I didn't see it.
That's 2. Uh-oh. And that's me. Thank you.
My lips are at your wish.
Yikes!
Taco Fair wraps around you. Yes. Ah.
And slow.
Uh-oh. And pulled back. So that's because it went away. Okay. Back.
I need heal! I'm dead.
I saw that.
Okay, what's this do again?
I think that's the
She's
medium.
gotta... Oh, no. Okay, that's what she's doing. I bet. I just mean that'd be the other way around. Yeah, I just thought it was this part. Oh, that's the Tank Buster stack.
Yeah, I'm down 50%. Ow.
Yeah. Ready for this part again.
You feel it too, do you not? You've done well, Stilazzi. But if I can do just that.
Well, that's different.
Great,
Oh,
she's
wow.
doing her imitation of... Oh, what's that one video game witch who does everything with her hair?
Bayonetta.
Yeah, Bayonetta.
I was thinking of making a similar reference.
I'll make it.
Now there's a lot going on here.
See, I'll tell you, this is not a black mage friendly fight.
Oh, no.
That
Yeah, trying to find the stack. Oh, shit.
backhand the other.
That doesn't look healthy.
Dose under attack. Feel my fury. No your blade.
The corner they were getting me into. Oh boy. Yep. Pink busters.
Be ready for push.
Ow.
Be gone from
Oh
my
god.
sight.
Hey, please get your fat butt out so I can see what I'm doing. Probably should have waited on that.
Okay.
Be insolent. You're dead if you can. I'll make it.
Back.
This one is.
And Pink Buster's okay. Second stack.
Don't underestimate.
Purposely waiting on 5%.
Yeah. This fight deserves that.
Blade.
Maybe even 4.
No.
As soon as I get clear spot open.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Be gone from
I'm
my
probably gonna die here.
Worth it.
I'll go first and took that one for me.
Be insolent.
Yay! Whee!
I will not be denied.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting a trip on the Happy Go Pukey ride.
Okay. I'm out. After all, there's no
There's
gear
still
that drops.
time. With more of the dragon's
Apparently
ether,
not.
I can yet. You're finished.
Ooh, and the tank, the last one to leave, he was just saying it was his first time.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of first-timers in there. Including us! I'm getting nothing.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
I dislike that I'm getting nothing.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded
He's not yet.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh dear.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
You really should furnish this. I mean, my apartment has more furnishings than this.
And that's saying something with how sparse your apartment is. At least it has a picture of a giant rainbow megalodon on it. Rashawn?
Zero hasn't moved hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended.
I heard that. Estinian?
In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other void scent. We must be on our guard.
Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Yeah, I think we need to get her some Aether.
Yeah, and maybe follow it up with another exposure to Heidelin's crystal.
The Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part voicent, her physiology may be rather different from our own. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Azim's crystal has been added to the unending codex.
Speaking thereof,
Do we want to check that real quick?
or okay, right, Azim's crystal, right? That's the
That's the crystal we summoned. Other.
yeah, the duty finder crystal.
Yes.
That self-same crystal was inherited by the Warrior of Light, whose path has ever been paved with trial and tribulation. Whenever she is required to call upon the depths of her conviction, Azim's crystal is sure to answer. There's a lot more, but that's where it ends. Okay, let's...
Checking with Stola. Even though part void scent requires rest, I imagine, and her own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scamp Andy and ether for her to draw upon here. No, we're going to have to force feed her some, either with food or water or forced injection.
Yeah. IV drip of aether. Stinian hasn't changed. 0. Same message. Vershawn. Return from the void. Concern is writ plain upon Vershawn's face. How long do you suppose she will remain this way?
I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to waken her. So it's best we take her back to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Are you sure that's wise?
In the long run, yes. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Rylea, Thayrin, might I ask you to hold on to Burbisia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose.
You got it. We'll keep it safe.
Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbarisia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Actually, I think I'd
We're
like
willing
to
to go
to
hold
this
an audience
minion.
now. Barbisia's minion.
Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez.
I would be foolish not to.
You couldn't drag me away from this one.
You two, hold the fort.
Actually, check with them.
Stola. Worry not, we'll keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer.
Zero, still the same. When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival. Yeah, we may need to pull an L-Ced. This appears to be the newcomer.
Ah. Hello, newcomer.
You're the ones who felled Barbarisia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home.
Of course, he also could be a spy.
Whenever Barbarisia moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here.
Heh. Checking with the empty-eyed void scent real quick.
Okay.
Oh, he does say something different, but it's not helpful.
Interested in me, are you? Too bad. I'm not interested in you. Really? What about all that juicy aether everyone keeps going on about?
Checking with the waiting void scent.
Yes.
Okay, he's back to his original thing about waiting.
Yeah, I can't remember the details. No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Because originally he made a comment that Barbarisia might have been his... Yeah.
Yeah.
And then pulled back.
Yep. He's back to waiting for his hero. And check with Stola.
Farshawn has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths indeed to conceal his whereabouts.
Or should be the same. Yep.
Ishtinian.
Well, I'm sure Nabdeen has matters under control. I can't help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting.
Fair enough.
I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? i.e., they're going to kick us out of this zone for a while.
You will not able to freely return to the 13th. Are you sure you wish to leave? No, I want to talk to the others Void sent first.
Of course you do.
Particularly the little canine-like one way in the back. And to Cecretio.
No, how about the amiable?
Where's he?
If you went down the path I believe you did, you went by him when you entered it.
The little void, the little imp.
Yeah. Since he was on the way. It's normally enough for newcomers to appear, but for her to bring them herself? That's never happened before. At least not in my time.
Really?
Might be. I think that's what he said originally. Because, of course, he was talking about us. There's the vicious.
Getting up to him. Okay.
I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't. Not while someone's near. Yeah, I think this is... You're not devouring my aether, you hear me? You're not devouring my aether! Yeah, they're largely back to what they were saying originally.
Okay.
Boo hiss.
If that's the case, then we should wander on.
Yeah.
I hate leaving them alone here without a guardian, but
Yeah. On the other hand, they're all here because they don't want to be anywhere else, so they are unlikely to wander off.
I'm not worried about them wandering off.
I
I'm worried
know,
about a
I
bad
know.
element wandering in.
Somebody finding them and coming after them. Yep.
But then
like
again, they've been
Golbez.
Actually, we need to talk to Cerrito.
Oh, right. And he was up top.
Yes. Do you want us to fix something for you, dear?
And or order.
Do you want us to fix something for you, dear? Okay, he puts a vote in for Taco Bell. We can do that right now if you wish. Cerrito?
Ciriato. You did it then! You defeated Barbricia. That explains it. Why Farfarello has fallen silent. He's at peace now, and for both our sakes, I hope he stays that way. Okay, yep, that was worth checking.
Yeah.
Thank you for remembering him. Check with Dave.
Give me just a second. The joys of figuring out dinner in this household.
Joys of figuring out dinner in the plague ship.
Let me get into Zero's abode. There's Zero's hideout. And checking with Dave. I assume you want your Taco Supremes?
Yeah,
With lemonade?
I'm actually kind of thinking the Slurpee. You might want to avoid that because every time lately they only have the cherry listed, but they keep delivering the blue raspberry instead. But I will take that chance. I can take either flavor.
I'm only seeing wild cherry or mango. I'm not seeing the blue raspberry.
Like I said, they generally only have the cherry. Order that for me. But every time we've ordered it lately, we've gotten the blue raspberry instead, even though they don't list it.
Gotcha.
So I kind of recommend against you ordering that unless you want to take that chance. But I will take either flavor.
Yeah, I put in the wild cherry. I'm just getting the mango tea.
Yeah. And go for the largest cherry freezy they have.
Okay, give me a second.
Because I think they do have a small and a medium. As of, compared to
They have a regular and a large.
Take the large, which, if if those things are lurges, then the drinks they give us automatically on the non-freezies are super big gulps.
Mm.
I kind of wish I could get one that size in the freezy.
Waiting for Dave to give
Yes.
me his order. And then we can continue on. Well, shall we talk with Vershawn?
Yeah.
As we wait for the cat to order?
Yep. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart?
Yeah.
Back to Troya then, and thence home. And seal the way behind us.
I'm surprised there's not a voice sent that has effectively come, take me with you, take me with you!
Yeah, I would not be willing to do so. I wish I'd thought to capture that. There's a nice shot over the area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how are you going to get that lid down over that Atomos? Or is it just going to be stuck open? Back someplace healthy.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Okay.
There. We may rest easy for now.
Keep an eye on it just in case.
Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Oh, he's gonna rub it in, isn't he?
Indeed, you are right.
Oh god, these two are adorable.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
And another 1,000 ships have just been launched.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Quick check, see if we have an order. Okay, he wants... a... One cheesy bean and rice burrito?
Sounds right. We're typical.
One bean burrito?
Okay, his appetite is returned.
And one beefy 5-layer burrito.
Oh yeah. Admittedly, he had a small lunch, but still.
Okay, double checking order. 3 soft taco supreme combo. Actually, I don't think we have anything here for Baron.
Oops.
What does Baron want?
I thought you knew.
No, he just kind of said Taco Bell. Ugh.
I'm trying to remember what he normally gets. So he might want something a bit simpler this time.
Let me pause and go ask him after I mask up.
Yes. So Tay, I assume we're basically at the wrap-up of main story?
More or less.
Yeah. Kinda figured there wasn't gonna be too much more once we hit that big fight.
Yeah.
Oh boy, was it a big fight.
Indeed.
And yes, somebody had been watching Bayonetta.
Yes.
I'm kind of imagining Berberecia and Garuda facing off. Berberecia taking it all serious and, you know, I must defeat this foe and everything, and Garuda's just going, no, I'm having fun. So, dare I ask how hot it got at your place?
Today?
Yeah.
I didn't know at the hottest, but I think it was 105 last time I checked.
Yeah. Today's high looks like there's about 93 here, which, you know, in the Bay Area, that's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
And we're expecting worse for the next couple of days.
Yeah, it's just supposed to get worse.
Not fun.
Yeah,
No.
I think the highest we've seen was, I think, 115.
Yeah.
Okay, we are looking at 3 soft taco supreme with mango fiesta, a 3 soft taco supreme with wild cherry freeze, a 3 soft taco supreme with wild cherry freeze. That's what Baron ordered.
Okay.
A cheesy bean burrito, a bean burrito, and a beefy 5-layer burrito.
Very good.
Okay. Da-da-da. Order submitted. Alright, now we talk to the Megadudit attendant. Sorry about that, folks.
Yeah, so you get to see all the secret behind-the-scenes stuff this time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Payment was not successful.
Payment was not?
Correct.
Okay. I
Do we want to try
knew
again?
I was going to have problems before Friday, but I didn't think I would at this point. Let me double check.
Okay.
There has been a couple of extra bills. Oh, yeah.
Should I go ahead and put it on my card?
Nah. Just give me a minute.
Okay, I will give you a minute. Or 2, or 3. Actually,
Try it now.
why is my noise suppression off? No wonder my icon was bouncy like no tomorrow.
What was off?
Noise suppression.
Ah,
It's trying to pick up the air conditioner. Okay, trying again. Okay, order sent. Alright, Megadudit attendant.
Mr. Sarnas, Master Vecna, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Yeah, Doodles, I believe it.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn.
Mm-hmm.
I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Really take her boots off before putting her to bed.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
And we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Keep it low on the spice at first.
Oh
Food
God,
can
yes.
certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Void Sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor
Or
to believe
didn't
that
even know.
Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
She usually does.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Oh, look, more 9s. You almost think they expected everyone to be over-melding and losing 99 stacks per meld.
Well, we're not done.
We're never done. You should know this by now.
I was kind of expecting to be done until next patch.
Checking with Zero
Check
real
Zero.
quick.
Zero's breathing appears to be less strained than it was on the 13th.
Okay, that's an improvement.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take time, but just the small amount and getting that reaction, yeah.
You know, some time. Make sure she's comfortable. Maybe some anti-cold meds. She'll be over COVID in no time.
Oh god, that was horrible.
Yes.
Stop that! Justinian.
My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train.
That is so Justinian.
That ceiling is nowhere near high enough for you to train.
I don't know. It's got enough
Stardiver would not fit in here.
It's got enough floor space that he can most definitely do his push-ups.
Yes.
One-handed. With just his thumb. Rashawn?
She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters.
And at least we know Void's gonna come over and gnaw on her.
Yep. A world with light and life. Never one to remain idle. Y'shtola would tend to an errand.
If you will excuse me, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation.
By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friends? Have you any immediate plans? Hey, might go and tend to my island.
They're like, what?
It needs a lot of tending still. Truly, had I known you had such interests, I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first?
Sure.
I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Merheed's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? Or we could just add her to the DoorDash order.
Yeah, we've got it running here.
Excellent. In the meantime, Nadana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective business and reconvene anon.
Sounds like
That's
a plan.
right, walk right through me.
One last check of Zero.
Yeah.
Same as before, but it's the thought that counts.
Pretty much. Meanwhile, somewhere deep unconscious, she is thinking, you don't poke the other void scent that way.
Hush you! Okay, off to the Mihen.
And one wonders how many people would get that reference now.
More than you'd think, but probably not as much because they really, really, really further screwed over Warcraft 3 Unchained.
Oh, that's not 3. That's from 2.
True, that is from 2, but 3...
Or specifically the expansion.
They apparently really screwed it over again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Recently.
A patch so bad it retroactively wrecked the original game.
Yes.
Jeez.
Literally. Because basically now you have to play it on Battle.net. Now they won't let you play the original version on Battle.net. You have to play the Unchained version, and it's a wreck.
Good thing I still have my CDs.
Yeah.
Can't play multiplayer, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently there is actually an interesting legal tussle going on right now over effectively archiving virtual worlds. Like a lot of the MMOs that have shut down.
Yep.
Legally, you can only have a server for it still running if it is part of a library or museum and can only be accessed within that library or museum. And a lot of people are taking exception to this because they're effectively designed to be living, breathing worlds, and they can't live and breathe in that environment. And a lot of these museums and libraries don't have the resources it takes to run servers for it.
Nope. It's not what they're set up for.
So yeah.
It is one of those things that will eventually be sorted out, and I think there will be a good solution. We might lose the first, 2 or 3 generations of MMOs in the process, though.
Yeah.
Just like, we've lost, a lot of early television that was all done live and not recorded and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Midre. Look at Midre's Mihen. Please, make yourself comfortable. Actually, we need some food brought over to the Megaduta. What? I guess that the soundtrack has collapsed from hunger? Of course I'd be happy
Not quite,
to help.
but yes.
You need only tell me what you desire.
3 soft tacos and a freezy. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's aether should suffice.
I'll go with something light and refreshing.
Yes, fruit would be good.
Ah, yes. That would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please, take these apples with you then. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards,
Yeah, how fresh will they be by the time the next patch gets released?
Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know.
Do you have a cousin on the first?
Between you and me, there's nothing in here. I just like the sound.
Yes.
And what's hilarious is he actually ends up being a minor character in the custom delivery quest
The custom
chain.
delivery, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
As we weed our way through the markets. back to the Megaduda. I'm hoping the new variant dungeons will open up after we finish through the MSQ quests. Because that's something we can do as a threesome.
Yeah.
Not so much the harder versions of it, but the main version we can.
Yep. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nadhana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now?
Indeed, we will.
Yes. Well.
Her skin's looking a little better.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh no.
Yeah, I was a little worried about this.
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
Nadhana, never change.
This is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Oh god, Nadhana, why do you have to be so freaking adorable?
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Well, frankly, I probably would have started her with fruit juice.
Or pre-sliced these. So all she has to do is put them in her mouth.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I
Oh
hope
good,
you
and she
find
gets to
them
deal
as
with young
flavorful
Vershawn.
as they are invigorating.
Blink, blink.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
And an entire world's worth of it. You could try just chewing it.
You know, it tastes better if you...
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
You'll actually get more ether that way up from it, too.
Yeah. Eat, you're all skin and bones.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing!
Yeah, actually,
My
let's
peers
not
who study
tell
immortality and resurrection would be
Nidlith about
most
this.
interested in this phenomenon.
You talked over Nahana, but I'm more looking at Estinian's face.
Yeah.
He's not happy with that prospect.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah, that's not a
Very
problem.
well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
It's what we do.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
We left a trail of chaos in our
In the
wake.
realm of chaos.
In the realm of chaos.
Yeah,
Why should people notice?
I was thinking about that.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
I have a condition. You must come too.
I think that can be arranged.
You have my thanks.
Vashon?
Is pocket Vershawn.
Yeah, pocket Vashon!
'Twas my pleasure to show you the city when you first arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. I'm sure you will. You like showing off.
This world is brimming with Ethan. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze.
Glad I am to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Doesn't know what to see. What there is.
Perhaps where this food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse, it'd be good to know where I could produce more if necessary.
Merheid's Mayhem, it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Leo. And yes, they're following, we know. You don't have to give us the full spiel.
Yes, they do. Zero? Well, bound to Xenos. I never saw vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places, not so different from the void. I bet.
That's our Xenos. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamza again. Yeah, that'll be a different experience for her.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we have not gotten a Hamza mount yet. Or maybe that's if we unlock all the stuff for bicolored crystals. Or bicolored gemstones.
Getting closer.
And now to trundle all the way to the Meehan.
And
Trundle,
not seeing any talkable points other than right outside the Mayhem itself.
Pretty much.
And speaking of food,
It says DoorDasher is nearby. It kind of shows them nearby on the map. I'm wondering if they're doing the DoorDash shuffle.
Yeah. No, they can figure it out. No, they just did. I'll go get it.
Yes.
The double.
No, Baron has kind of coined the term as the DoorDash shuffle, as this little dance routine of the DoorDash standing outside our front on the walkway by the street, 2 feet from where you need to turn to see the actual front door, looking at their phone and trying to figure out where the front door is. For our place being in full view of practically the entire block, I find it really amazing how hard it is for people to find where our front door is. It's just... It's levels of wow. Naked bit ya, didn't it? And now we wait for the kitten's return. I guided you to the talk point. I just warned Dave that food is imminent. The question is how are we going to eat it? And whether we should turn off stream to eat. That would put us right against help desk, but I don't know if we'll actually have a help desk or not.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh! Action is awake!
He is indeed.
Right. Nah. Here, you can take this to the kitchen. Did you rinse it out? Because this has been out a couple of days.
Okay. But I knew it had no business runs but yours.
Well, it makes sense for Sean got into his pocket size, considering that he said he wanted his teenage self to get the once over by the alchemists. And the alchemists are never going to stand by just a once over.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be tinkering on it until he calls for use of it again. Next time he comes out, it's going to have like afterburners on it. And maybe some demon wings so he can fly. And
Don't give him ideas.
a third eye that he can see in the dark. I don't know.
No, seriously, don't give him ideas.
Quick cleaner and everything. No, thank you. Okay.
Yep, he's good. Just deliver food. As my new drinks. I didn't quite have my straw in the mouth, and I had this jet of water just shoot up in my face. It's like, gee, thanks. Napkin. Napkin is good. I'll go for napkin. We'll probably finish this up and then take a break, get our food in us. So we're pretty much eating at our desks today. Don't have much of a choice on that.
Yep.
Considering that the living room, which is where spouse is staying, and the dining room are all one room. We kind of want to keep that isolated, even though there's no way we can isolate air passage. We do have HEPA filters running, so hopefully that'll help. Ah, you've returned.
Hi.
Yes, Foxfire. He came down with it today. Currently,
He tested positive this morning.
Ryan and I have tested. We have tested negative. We're trying our desperate selves to keep it that way.
Yeah. That mostly just means that most likely Baron either got it on the way home from Con, or he got it from Dave, and that we have not caught it from Dave. Not catching it from Baron is going to be a little tougher, and we might have already and we don't know it.
Yeah.
Krishan?
What you want? Did we do small talk earlier?
Yes, we did.
Okay, Margit's Mayhem. We could attempt to introduce Zero to to Mayraid herself, but Melil is more likely to be available.
Fair enough. This is the place? The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There is a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere.
You smell the cooking, I believe. Anish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you will agree. Just, you'll need a large glass of water.
And do not skimp on the bread.
Mm-hmm.
We want to talk to Mihia.
Right.
Miley?
Melil, I think.
Welcome to Midre's Mihen.
Greetings, Melil, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay.
Ah, yes. Midre has told me all. Please, come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you.
'Twas here that Rylea and Thayrin obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food.
I'll remember it. You are the ones moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual or related to eating? No. They're entertainment.
The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture.
How needlessly complicated. We Voids prefer simpler pleasures. Yeah, like eating everybody else.
Yeah. There was recently a daily sketch from Two Kinds where, as a side joke thing that's been kind of running, one of the characters got introduced to dancing, and she's just, yeah, this dancing is kind of fun. It's kind of like combat routines, except pointless.
Yeah. I remember seeing that.
That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once.
I don't remember.
It's been a long time. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found.
And yes, Foxfire, they have been notified.
Yeah, everyone's been told.
Just checking. I don't see any other talk circles.
Nope. Now, we've been through this with Vershawn before, and Zero isn't exactly talkative.
Checking with Vershawn.
Same.
No, wind up Dragonette, please move. Please move. Please stop being a click block to Zero. He's not listening to me. Zero. What are these things for? What do you do here?
This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Raz.Han has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it.
So that's what tomestones are for. Points had returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them.
On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains which possessions are exchanged?
We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it.
I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Sounds like a plan.
Follow the Aether Furnace.
Sorry.
No, you kind of stand out in a crowd. As long as there's someone else not wearing the same one. Or not someone else. Which has happened.
Checking with Rashawn. Okay, he's the same. Is Zero the same? Nah, she's the same.
Yep.
Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it and making improvements. Ooh, we've just got a new idea for it.
No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own?
It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. Uh-oh.
And take you apart.
If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. I can always obtain more when the need for without the need for inane chatter.
Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. And on that note... Nope, not seeing any talk circles. Somewhat to my surprise.
Yeah, Foxfire.
Yeah, even if you want it more than they do. Still illegal.
Oh, we're going up there. This will work just as well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
This place is something of a warren.
Slurp!
Yep.
That's bad manners, right? Not like I don't do it all the time. Anyway, moving on. Yep, this way. Unless we want to rudely cut through the silkworks. Over here.
Okay, there is one then.
No, this is our endpoint.
It was just the... Okay.
Check in with Bertrand, just in case.
No.
Ah! Dude.
And I'm already in.
Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Oh, no,
That's the same.
Yeah. Wind up, Dragonette! You are being really annoying, you know that? Oh, stop looking at me with those cute dragon eyes.
But they work every time.
Some sort of fruit? Beautiful things, though. I'd imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction.
Don't knock it till you try them.
Actually, not in this case. These are mulberry trees.
Yeah, okay. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant.
Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have concerned with any other purpose for it.
Master Vitra! And Rylea and Thayrin, too!
Oh, hey, you two!
If it isn't young Marad, and that must be your sister, Yasha. All is well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another.
Great, just as I take a bite. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited.
Truly, Estinian paid you a visit.
Oh no, it makes perfect sense. He has a very soft spot for children, and particularly orphans.
That is well. Is she a new friend?
Friend? You know what that is?
Right. You largely cut out there.
I did?
Yeah, at least on my end, I got
Uh-oh.
the word friend, and that was it. Yeah, and I didn't hear that uh-oh except down the hall.
Yeah, you cut out there as well. Sounds like something's wrong with Discord.
Yeah, 14 milliseconds, solid green at the moment.
But, yeah, she basically said, friend, you know what that is?
Yes. What? You mean you don't? She's had a very bad teacher on friendship. She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language.
Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with.
Okay, fair definition.
Play with.
Let's play with, not toy with.
Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing?
Oh, those responses. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. You see, that play friendship thing, it needs to go both ways. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words.
Well, we'd better get back to our errand.
Goodbye. It was nice meeting you.
Varshan? What is a friend? It is a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation.
Through Xenos, I thought I understood the way of your world. But the more I learn
He is
of it,
a really, really bad teacher for
yes,
this.
he is a horrible teacher for this. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. Excuse me. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you.
This is one of those things where you learn by doing.
Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers, the value they held. And there's the patch name.
Buried memory. Okay. And more food. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to the Megaduda. Yeah, before it starts raining. It's getting dim.
Ah, it's cloudy. No rain yet.
Is how it starts. Actually, I forgot when we saw the new quest and you were going, you know, it's the patch name. Just, they said it! They said the name!
Yes. Mr. Attendant?
Yes, yes, we'll go to the guest chambers. There has been more eating since they started this expansion.
Are you complaining? This all looks really good.
So, what
Yeah,
are
I'm
your
complaining.
impressions
Why aren't we
of
having
Lad's
this for
Hub?
dinner?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yes, yes, there are a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Be happy.
Please, Unukala has only told
We
us
are
so
all
much.
ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Icons, yeah.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, Infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through and find my world changed beyond recognition into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Do we have a story for you? Asians, ancients, and all.
And as far as, not being a lost world, doing better than what? 5 of the others?
Yeah. No, 7. We have lost 7 worlds.
Unlike the worlds that have been rejoined,
Now, there's only been
mine still...
7 calamities.
Yeah, and technically...
And one of them is the 13th.
No, the 13th wasn't counted as the calamities, I don't believe, because it never folded in.
I think it is.
Well, the point is it never
The
folded in.
Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities.
Death.
I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
I would just be pointing Celia and Unokali if I didn't.
And it wasn't actually the only reason we went in.
Free Ashdaya.
Just the most
There is
pressing.
no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Well, how many apples you want? pizza.
Ew, mushrooms. On the pizza.
Yeah?
No. Just no. Stop that, no.
Mushroom and black olives. It's great.
Vershawn?
Mm-hmm. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friends, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. All in Apache's work. What? Yeah! No, yes, go get that.
Is she drawing void sent to her?
No. Might have been small enough that the guards didn't notice. I hope. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together.
Taking the money.
Scallop curry,
Taking the
pumpkin
money.
ratatouille, peach tart, Havnarian chai. Now, food-wise, the peach tart is the most tempting.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Uh-oh. They always end with one of those. Yeah, more Golbez, of course.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Yeah, being turned into a Memoria.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
That's an ancient, isn't it?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Yeah, he wants to come to the source.
Oh, yes. Even realms long lost to Dirk may find in memory rebirth's spark. Dun dun dun!
Yeah, pretty much! Vashon?
Our next foray promises to be filled with even more danger. Pray leave Zero in my care for now, and focus on recovering your strength.
Will do, my friend. Will do. And I see a side quest.
A side quest? In a Final Fantasy game? Nah! That's just crazy talk.
Okay, Mr. Radiant Scout, what do you got for us?
I don't know, but I'm having my dinner.
Oh! Oh dear! Look at the picture.
Yep. Shadowed pasts. Something has this Radiant Scout unnerved. As well it might. Ah, Mr. Rylea, Master Thayrin, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. Gasp. Holy horror. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? I'm truly grateful. Now, if you'd follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host.
Okay, this should get good.
Well, they didn't take long to follow up that little side bit.
Is it like following Zero around? Like this lost little puppy dog? I don't know. Though I will state, I believe that is an available minion. I don't remember which one, though.
That sounds right.
But it is not Inspector Jiggly. need to make like a little jiggling with a monocle. Monocle! What was the phrase? Inuyasha is just Dragon Ball Z for girls.
That's the one.
Oops, wrong
Yes.
hall. We want to go to this one over here.
Second best cartoon, fully ever. Monocle!
Yes.
With the best being Thackoed.
Yes, Thackoed. Sullen-eyed void scent. The void scent glowers in your direction, but says nothing. Okay, Mr. Scout, what do we got here?
Here it is. Yep, I noticed. I saw it. Surprisingly docile, even when I captured it, and there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of Void Scent to prey on people for their aether. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. I don't think it has that much brain. Or... You! Nope.
Your choice.
You want it? You go for it.
Okay. You! I remember you! Yes, you were in Troya. Please, you must help me! What do you need help with?
Yeah. Getting home.
Oh, you do understand me! I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. I've been struggling to convey my thoughts. No wonder it's
I'm
been
amazed you
blaring.
have thoughts.
But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can.
This is going to be like the, what was it? Mini, kind of child troll?
Oh god, Shaggles.
Yeah. You can converse with a void scent? Amazing. Did you ask it why it came here?
It's looking for help. Okay, what's going on, little guy? When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time I returned, but I tired of fighting, so I fled, using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hasn't fully bonded together yet, and so when I emerged from the gate, it was its several sundered selves.
Oh no.
Fighting and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, and my diminutive size allowed me to retain my largely unseen. But by the same token, I could do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless, and that's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we are strong. I want you to help me fight all of me so I can be whole again.
What did you intend to do in this world?
Why, live here, of course. That's what I've always wanted to do. We still remember the past, you see.
Oh,
Still
really?
remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone while we're whole, I swear.
I hope you're right.
You wish to learn about more of the Void, yes? There's much we could teach you about those who ruled its domains, about the past. Find the others, and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. We have a bargain.
Okay. You still, you might want to hear about this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, you definitely need to hear about this one. So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict and now searches for the rest of itself? I understand Voids are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact. I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well. If you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. Talk straight to Varshan.
By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by, and when you find them, you need... Excuse me. When you find them, you need only point them to this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way.
Please tell me they won't all be eyes.
The eyes have it. Checking with the scout.
My thanks again for your help. If you could see the other Voidsent back here, I will tend to the rest.
Like me, the others have interest in their lives as mortals. They are bound to be here in this city. We shall see. If anything, having them all in one... If anything, having them all together in one place will make them easier to deal with in the long run. And one seems to be hanging out here at Sundrop. Back to there he is. Hello, Wayward Hektai. What is that? I asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about the powerful Voidson? I was still waiting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal is a deal.
Okay then.
See those men over there? Soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were a lot of them during the Contra Memoria. That's you. Sorry.
Back from Weaver's warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the Voidsent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation no matter the cost?
Protect our nation. How familiar those words. Where was it that I last heard them? Ah yes, it was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured terrible eidolons that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities, but led by a valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Memoria arrived, the commander told them. Needed to hold out, no matter the cost. The Memoria did arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Having struck down the Eidolon, Memoriat and his servant searched the castle for survivors. They only found the dead. But just when they'd given up hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound, cleared away the debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. I think that's your line. Sorry, I took you away from your taco.
Yes. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? The Eidolon was savage, but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris.
So you hid while your men died.
Hide? As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing, honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. Isn't your fate, you say? Is he merely unconscious? Come, let us bury the soldiers, and their commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord.
And that's how Memoriats fell.
Yeah.
Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as a body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man said to have declared. People thought him a demon, a disheveled horror, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmiglione called him, a name befitting his newfound grisly visage, a name befitting a monster. Oh ho!
And this is why he was hard to kill. And Earth aspected.
Mm-hmm. And in charge of technically the undead, if you want to call them that. We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're a mortal, so I expect you understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I'd best rejoin myself, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, no, not disturbing at all.
Well, that does nix my theory that they were actually
the heroes.
The heroes, but they aren't.
I had one thought, though, given his statements, I don't think so either. Though it's possible it's all true, given how they eat each other.
These are pieces of Scarmiglione?
No. I'm talking about cold paths.
Yeah.
Now, in the original, that is the name of either the ultimate villain or the guy fronting for him. But given how, people eat each other, there's no reason why he can't also contain the warriors of, I guess, darkness.
Hi, Tay! Bye, Tay! Wayward
Hectai.
So,
enjoying the cuisine and the dancing?
So, this is where mortals consume aether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger? How very like, man. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer.
The food here is simply sublime. while I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Murga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend.
Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we Voisin became stronger. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of the aether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriaites arose as powerful void sent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary void sent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. Scarmiglione. Never had I seen a void sent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, the void sent stronger than himself. Fleeing was his only option. But the day came when he found his way barred. Just a note, this model they're showing for Scarmiglione, I have not seen it before in game. The skeletal is correct, but the actual face, I don't recognize it.
How pitiful. Hi, Golbez. Oh, true, that would be me. Such overwhelming ether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So you had enough strength. Had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground. Very well, then. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of aether. 'Twas with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possessed such power? Fear had clouded your eyes, blinded you to the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power.
Here is how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognizing the Voidson's potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he was to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you strong in ours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting.
I'm afraid he came to a somewhat, solid end.
You know, now I'm starting to worry about this Memoria thing in our back pocket. I'm wondering if we should talk to Silly and Calhai about it.
Definitely.
I have to say, this is being a very interesting side quest.
Once again, not going anywhere we expected.
Mm-hmm. And I think Foxfire is correct. Scarmiglione's voice is the same guy who does Starscream. Amongst other questionable, crazy villains.
Never watched much of Transformers, so not very familiar with his voice, and of course it was always electronically modified in that role.
Yeah, but it was so freaking distinct.
Okay.
I think he also might have done the original Skeletor, I'm not sure on that. Hey, Wayward Acti. My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek the others out, but I was distracted by this bickering pair of mortal yonder. My goodness, they've been using some colorful language. Oh,
please, please don't say they have red bags.
Nope, no red bags there.
Oh, good. To hell's with your father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamned house.
Please, mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you?
Always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change.
Colorful language, yes? Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. I just hope she's happier than the girl I knew long ago.
Here we go.
That woman was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending her every need, but in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. This would be the Lady of Troya. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she... Not sure that word.
Solicited.
Okay, that is solicited. She elicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents. Or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simplest pleasure of an afternoon breeze.
Yeah, I thought so. This is Barbarissa.
Ah. Even a bird.
Think about it. There's 4 parts of him that we're going to find. The first 2 gave us the origin and story of the first fiend.
Right. And this would be the second fiend. Gotcha. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give her voice to her desires. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted freedom, she yearned for more. Then one day, she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor for a second time. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come.
If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Nice
And
touch.
he was one of the portraits on the wall.
Oh, maybe it is her then.
Father? How did you... What do you mean they're not coming?
Had I known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, or I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they'd dare to consort with my daughter. Well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now.
Oh, no. How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so?
Know your place, girl. You are a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. Yeah. You will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? I said, am I understood?
To hell.
What did you say? Oh dear.
I said go to hell!
Ah!
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, to think that it could be so exhilarating to speak my mind. To do as I pleased.
Yeah.
No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind.
Yep.
The young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling. Not in the halls of lords or ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty which belied a terrible savagery. And with her new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbaricia.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
She found her freedom. But did she also find happiness, I wonder? I suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter. For the world that once was is no more. Ah, but goodness me, I'd better rejoin the others.
You okay, lady? No bubbles.
This is an argument that will not end.
Not any patch soon?
Probably not. And it looks like it's off to the airship.
Someone wants to go to the gold saucer, I guess.
Do you blame him? Though he did kind of miss happy hour.
Yep.
Might have to wait a week. Make sure you have your tickets handy, though.
Mm-hmm. So they're going to basically give us the backstories of all 4 fiends.
As side content.
Yeah.
Hey there, little guy. Watching the airships come and go? Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh! Well then.
Watching the airships come and go? The way the skies change color with the passage of time. It's probably just a mundane thing to you, but to me it's a marvel. I dare say I won't soon grow bored of this world.
Don't worry, we know another entire world that knows how you feel.
It seems mundane until you don't have it. And then when you do have it, you realize how important it is. Hey, Wayward. Ah, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others? They should come here. Would you look at this beauty, bounteiless sky? Mortals take their air from here, do they not? Would that I had grown wings to soar among the clouds myself.
Get enough perch together, you might manage it.
But we voidsent are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us crave our domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proves tiring, as was the case of the certain voidsent I knew.
Oh, hold on.
I shall wait here.
Yeah. Prey was still outside and Baron went by. Okay.
Yeah, your new headset does have reach, doesn't it?
Yes!
Watching you walk through the kitchen and you're talking just standardly.
Yeah, there are places it will have trouble.
Waiting for you to get to the next section before I start.
Oh. Thought you were still on this one. But no, that would be right.
I speak of the free-spirited terror, Barbarisia. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions would bring her prey. The aether amassed from these offerings were devoted to a singular pleasure of carrying her for her silky, flowing locks. But resources of her domain were not within their limits, or not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner of her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would invariably wither away, alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray. I had only the strength to leave my domain.
If strength is your desire, that is easily granted.
Who are you? So much power is surging through me.
And what will you do with it? What is it you desire?
What I desire? What I desire is...
You would move your very domain. Impressive.
That I could do such a thing. What have you done to me?
I granted you aether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible.
My will.
Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be?
Destination? I have no need of such. I wish but to be free, like the wind. In a world that has met its end, a rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so arbitrarily that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. The story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of those airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves were a bubbling mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. A
You
hive
found the last of
mind.
the Void Scent. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Yes?
A hive mind that is so used to being a hive mind, but they're still individuals. But they perceive themselves as a hive mind first and foremost. That's actually kind of hilarious. One person with many bodies as opposed to many bodies in one person.
Yeah.
You know, this Aether Burner is getting annoying. I'm going to switch to a ninja.
Now I know you're a fake ninja.
What?
You're in white.
You have a problem with a white ninja?
Talk to a real ninja.
I am a real ninja!
Nope, nope, nope,
In game,
nope,
I'm a
nope.
real ninja. But I farmed the snot to get this glamour. I'm not gonna have you knock it.
Knock, knock.
But I'm really happy with this glamour.
Oh, good.
Hopefully I'm not leaving you too far behind. Of course, you could always just switch to ninja too.
No. I mean, I could, but it would be wrong.
Well, I see you're all here, Mr. Radiant Scout.
The Void Scent are all present and accounted for. So long as they remain here, we needn't worry about panic among the townsfolk.
Okay, Mr. Sullen-Eyed. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worth our arrangements.
Oh, yes. More than worthy, I'd say.
How did you come to know of the Archfiends?
Okay, fine.
My other selves lived quite desperate lives, both as mortals and Void Scent. Though I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with a powerful Void Scent. But most importantly, that they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that I am glad. Alright. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again.
Oh, at least less separated.
Is this not all for me?
You kind of implied as much.
You're missing pieces? There could be no other explanation. There's still more of us lost out there somewhere. Oh, gods. But I don't sense them. Where could they have gone?
Don't worry, they'll show up next patch. You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters.
Pause on that. Sorry.
Ah. Sorry, don't be sorry. Though I'll be back in a minute too. Get this bust. and some more water aspected aether. Yes, Foxfire. Ninjas don't really have a traditional garb. The stereotypical one comes from Kabuki plays, I think? But anyway, that was actually the garb for the stagehands, who were in black so they'd be hard to see, and everyone would studiously ignore them while the play went on, and they redressed sets and such. So when they wanted to start introducing ninjas into stories, they dressed them up like the stagehands, and they would be sneaking about with everyone, ignoring them because they're invisible, just like the stagehands were. Top stories. Temperature records broken. Yeah, I bet.
Sorry about that.
It happens.
And remember, ninja is actually an English word.
Oh, really?
Ninjutsu is an art form, but the actual Japanese term, which has slowly morphed into ninja because of popular culture.
Yeah, well.
Oh god, I had it on my tongue a second ago.
Uh-oh.
But there is a proper Japanese term, and it literally translates into spy.
Right. That is probably shinobi, then.
That's the one, shinobi. And even in game, they refer to a lot of ninja as shinobi.
Yep.
Where ninja itself is mostly an English word, but it effectively means user of ninjutsu, which is the martial art, as opposed to the actual job, which is spy.
Yep.
Linguistics. Gotta love it. Yeah, there's more of these guys, right? Bobbing about. Sorry about that.
At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Other than from heart attacks when spotted. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care. Yeah, I'm guessing there's another 4.
I should sense others nearby. Hopefully we can count on you to find them too.
Always.
So we'll probably get another one of these after
the next patch and the next 1 or 2 fiends are encountered.
Would you tell us of your recent adventures when you next return? I promise to make it worth your while.
Not a problem. You needn't worry about these void scent. Not a one shall escape my sight. Yeah, I want to know how they got past the guards on the gate.
I think they got killed and then got recompiled. Which seems to be a void scent thing.
Yeah.
So, now what? Well, we should still have Tataru's.
Yep.
Which is in Charlian. We should still have unlocking of the new Omicrons. And somewhere out here, we should have the unlock for the variant dungeons.
Yes.
Which I have not seen.
I don't suppose Tay has any advice on that.
Nope. I haven't looked for them. I was about to ask you guys that question.
Well, my guess is let's head over to Old Charlian.
Is it at all possible that the Criterion collection will be in 621 or something?
Damn it, it's too dark in here. I can't read my notes. I know the Further Adventures of Hildebrand somehow.
Yes.
Is 625.
Yes. Well, we could give an hour off as far as the stream is concerned and do more mundane things like warrior training and such. Maybe give my room a small chance to cool off.
Head to Limsa.
Fine. Okay, I had not caught that it was called a Septai. Very good, Foxfire.
I thought it was a Hecti.
The normal ones are. I think he probably got referred to as a Septai at some point. Where are we going?
Bulwark Hall. Do you want me to change it into a class that isn't as speedy? Though I really like the slam.
You can stay like that as long as you're willing to be annoyed with having to stop for me every once in a while.
Now you see the crux of the problem.
It's all up to you.
Because you really don't want to stop in Limsa Lominsa. Just like you don't want to drop the soap in prison. And for about the same reasons, actually.
You make it sound like Balmung.
It is Balmung, just more concentrated on Siren. And every other server, apparently. It all just migrates to Limsa Lominsa unless you're on Balmung, because Balmung, it's just everywhere. Nope, we don't want this one. We want this one down here. Hello, Mr. Sailor. And of course, we still need to work on our island sanctuary.
Yep.
Which I'm still very bummed at that you can't AFK out in it.
At least not yet. Once the initial rush and load is over, that might change.
Oh, there goes Petro! Bye, Petro! Turn around. OCP wants to talk with us.
He's gonna give us another headache.
Yes. It is his wanton.
Well, the next time you get
life.
an invite, you'll be able to accept it. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears.
Talk
about Barbarecia.
Yeah.
Good gods, a battle in the void. You've certainly wasted no time seeking out newfound adventure. By all means, regale me with the thrilling details. A world without death, where the strong devour the weak, and a woman touched by darkness who possesses the power to seal void scent. Fascinating stuff indeed. But this archfiend, Barbaricia, is as cruel as she is ravishing. Though she is fearsome enough by your account, I cannot help but wonder, what if she had devoured more of the great worm's aether? How terribly bright must her soul have shone then? No, I don't care to find that out, at least not short of another expansion or so. Yes, they come to me, the beginnings of a new verse. Pray listen, if you will. In armor black from shadowed glare, the knight with steely voice declared, a dragon's freedom he did steal, victory in his crusade to seal. When made flesh the archfiend fair, her pride, her long and lustrous hair, on dragon's soul she feasted well, a tempest freed to toll the knell. Fighting to devour, devouring to fight. Should the day come when this wheel is broken, would a voidsent greet her end with a wail of anguish, or would she heave a sigh of relief? Whichever it may be, 'tis ironic to think that a soul who had sought freedom, and for so long, should end up being imprisoned in cold crystal. Thus I would sing of that final battle, for in that lightless world, 'tis in such a moment, I believe, that their lives shine the brightest.
Dun dun dun.
Have we done the unlock for the Abyssos?
I have. I don't think you have. You haven't been back there.
Ah, okay, you do it there.
You do it down in Labyrinthos.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, we do have a being here for Soaring Profits. Hark, the honk of a wild baron.
Now.
I'm surprised that didn't pick up on Mike. Hello, Medija. How are we doing this evening?
Soaring Profits. Medina has samples that need delivering, and the anticipation of adventure strikes you like a bracing wind. I think I've had enough winds for the moment.
Why, hello there. Your arrival could not have been more timely. Mistress Totaro has but just left instructions for another batch of deliveries. She sends her regards, of course. Today she is in Idleshire for business with Rowena's House of Splendors, and tomorrow will no doubt find her in some far-flung corner of the realm. We mustn't be outdone, Thayrin Rylea. This time, our samples are destined for 2 organizations in Quarthus, an arrangement made possible by none other than Master Sicard. He contacted the dear friend of Lord Emanuele de Fatams, who was kind enough to spread word of a banquet of his own contacts across the Ishgard. Dear friend Lord Emanuele de Fatams and Sicard in the same conversation. Are you sure you know these 2 well? She just looks at me with wanting eyes. It hardly takes any time for the first letter of interest to reach us. And once these samples have been delivered, that interest will be piqued into a passion. So I've been assured. Lord Emanuele has insisted he will take care of all the particulars and bid me convey with enthusiasm that he looks forward to accompanying you on the deliveries. Oh boy. Now then, regarding that secret mission of ours... gorgeous sapphire, is it not? It will make a beautiful necklace once restored. A keepsake of not only Mistress Tataru's mother, but that of her many friends and allies from across the realm. I'm confident that someone of your experience has more discerning eye for mementos. Bring back anything you think will make a worthy addition. And with that, I leave these samples in your capable hands and eagerly await your safe return. We must prioritize delivering samples and advertising the boutique, of course, but perhaps this venture to Ishgard may afford an addition to Mistress Tataru's necklace. Oh, that's the hope.
Yep.
Okay, we're off. Zoom!
Mm-hmm.
Though it is kind of getting towards that time.
Yep. 45 minutes?
Something like that.
Yep.
And then we want to talk to the ferry ticketer.
It's nothing if not expensive in travel vouchers.
Unfortunately, he didn't find all his bits. That's the problem!
Yeah.
Ursa wanted to stretch her wings.
Mm-hmm. Get in practice before the bun buns.
Yeah. It's not like it's raining or anything.
Also true.
And now the flight to Ishgard. I mean, I guess we could teleport there, but meh. It's kind of being a lazy, hazy day. And no offense, after spending all that time in the void, I want some sunshine. Let the light shine in! Heidelin would be proud of us.
Yeah.
I just hope her crystal still has juice and we just didn't all spend it all.
Unlikely.
I still want to know where our... because it's not in our key items. Where our soul transfer crystal went to. I wanted that back.
I'm sure it'll be there when a story important.
I hope so. Ah, blue fog. Yes, blue fog.
I'd say never change, except I would dearly love it to change.
Yes, yes, I would too. I just like the thought of breathing ceruleum all day going through here. Yeah. Heavy metal poisoning! Yo! Oh, I hope my healing arts can keep up with this. Though the oily air of Mordona is not much better.
Nope, not better at all.
At least there's greenery and life here.
Yes.
Even if it's swampland.
It is not the burn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the burn is beautiful in its own desolate, barren, lifeless. Yeah, this is why we gleefully went to the first to help. We knew what the burn looked like.
Yeah.
And to think of an entire world looking like the burn. And of course it's snowing in Querithus because, yeah. Apparently it's actually getting slightly warmer here.
Yep.
Which means eventually it might even out. Probably past our lifetimes. Which is saying
Maybe.
something...
I mean, it's only been 5 years since it froze over, and they are noticing the temperature rising again, so...
I mean, Querithus
we might be old and gray.
Was always an cold place, but it used to actually have farmland and pasture and...
Yep.
And that was all in 1.0. It was actually a playable region. Wait at the designated location in Ishgard. And where might this location
Where have they designated?
be?
Somewhere up in the pillars.
The pinnacle of... Oh, right. That's, crafting weapons. Yeah, it's gonna have to be in the pillars.
Yeah. Over on the west side towards the crafting alley, but not actually in it.
We're going up the east side, but oh well. We'll get there from here at some point. Are you sure you're Bard? You're being awfully slow. Sure you don't want to switch into Ninja?
It would be wrong.
Aww.
Sure you don't want to switch out of Ninja?
Do I have to?
No.
Then I won't.
Okay. Then you just have to wait for me.
And there is Thayrin and Rylea's relationship in a nutshell.
Yeah, well.
At least I'm in, like, warm duds for here.
Yeah. Not like Rianjay.
Yeah, that was hilarious! Oh, I love that derp so much.
Well then.
Hello, Manelaine.
Rylea, Thayrin, old girl. You too. It is good to see a rosy glow in your cheeks considering that dreadful business with the imminent destruction of mankind and the end of times and whatnot.
Yeah, well, taken care of. I've had my breather. I'm ready to roll.
Yes, indeed. Who better to distribute exquisite arms and accoutrements than a bona fide hero such as yourselves? Well, I have two parties with simply ravenous interest in your products, dear lady. The first of whom happens to be rather exquisite herself, my dearest Lady Laniat. Oh, dear. Does she know you're calling her that? Be so good as to precede me to the Rose House. I shall be along promptly, of course, just as soon as I'm coiffed and powdered.
You know, she has absolutely, utterly no interest in you.
Oh, she has lots of interest in him.
No, she doesn't.
Interest in harming him.
Okay, fair enough. Well, she doesn't necessarily want to harm him. She just wants him to go throw his affections on someone else.
She has no interest in harming him until she sees him again.
Okay, fair enough. Off to Cloud Top we go. Yeah, she can find someone far better than a Manelaine. Sorry,
and she is well aware of this.
Cloud Top! Heck, even Manelaine's brother... her brother's actually a fine catch.
Yes.
But not him himself. And this Jip is still a hanger queen, I see. Right! You think they would have
They'll
worked on
never
that?
get it sorted out and moving.
Yeah. I bet you Sid is really disappointed considering this is one of his designs.
And now he's disappointed in us because this isn't one of his designs.
Well,
and he's going to have to live with that disappointment.
Yes. Hello, Lynette. We actually have a delivery for you, if thou is interested. Well met, Thayrin, Rylea. It's good to see you hale and whole. And here it comes. Thank you for personally making the trip. I know your obligations are many. Truth be told, your arrival could scarce have a better timing. While
Oh.
erstwhile troubled relationships with the Vanu improved by the day, we have been forced to reconsider our current munitions due to recent incidents of... I have come... Oh, God.
I have come, my aid hurling blossom. Behold the Manolane the executioner, here to smite your foes with ruthless ardor.
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
Really?
Oh, dear freaking... That child! That man-child!
Well, I strike a rather smashing silhouette, do I not? My sick heart could not have found a better man to gift these samples to.
Do you want me to strangle him? I'm happy to strangle him. Surely such splendid armor could be put to better use than fashion, Lord Manolane. Could I not prevail upon your better senses to relinquish that gear to those who might appreciate its practicality? Oh!
Far be it from me to deny any request of yours, Lady Laniat. Only, I must confess that I may have slightly exaggerated Sickard's generosity in the matter of gifting these.
Ah, you mean to say you borrowed them? No doubt without his knowledge or consent. And why should I have expected otherwise? Friends may forgive, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a monicum of professionalism. You do have other clients, do you not?
Of course I have, and of no little celebrity at that. You remember the Red Bills, of course?
Yeah, I remember the Red Bills.
Not likely to forget them.
And Kate Sith. How can you forget Kate Sith?
What, Kate Sith's in the game?
The Sky Pirate. No, the mic usually cuts out on me when I laugh too hard, which is my general laugh. The Sky Pirates. That inexperienced adventurer should know them hardly. An experienced adventurer should know... No. Let me try that again. Sorry, guys. That an experienced adventurer should know them hardly surprises me. But how does a privileged son of House Photons come to make their direct acquaintance?
'Twas a happy coincidence of ale and circumstance, I assure you. As Rylea and Thayrin here can attest, an unbiased range of social contacts is the essential arsenal of not just adventurers, but any gentleman of consequence, or lady of consequence, as it were.
To be honest, I actually believe that, because at certain times of the day, you can actually find the Red Bills drinking over at the Forgotten Night.
Yes.
Just like you can occasionally see them hanging out at Gold Saucer. Unbiased is all very well, but... Sky Pirates are precisely the problem we're speaking of earlier, Thayrin Rylea, before we were interrupted. Recently, self-proclaimed Sky Pirates have been marauding trading vessels with troubling audacity. Even the Skyscale Manufactory has reported stolen property at the hands of these ruffians.
Troubling news indeed, though I cannot imagine fellows as amicable as our Red Bills would be responsible. Still, if we should hear aught of it, I shall send word directly. Now then, off we trot to the infamous Perrick. I've been told to seek out a certain red standard upon Coldwind. How the pulse quickens.
Only after you change out of the Ren Fair garb. And
If
this
only.
is why Thayrin never wears warrior class gear.
Yeah.
You think a Madeline
Yeah.
looks stupid in that getup?
Oh, straight here. Darn it. I want to go do something first. I figured we'd have a trip.
Madeline, please get out of that outfit. My eyes are burning. That is better served on, like, a Hior, or someone not as baby-faced. Yeah, I'm not winning this one, am I? As we wait.
Okay. Drip pan is a lot lower than I thought it would be.
Good.
Not even covering the bottom.
Madeline.
This looks rather promising, wouldn't you say? I leave the rest to your uncanny sense of direction, old girl. To the Perrick we go.
Please change out of that. He's not changing. Oh, God.
Nope. I would require more clues than he'll have in his entire life.
He was getting better, and then he's backslid.
Well, if you ain't the very picture of health, Rylea, Thayrin, saving the star from complete annihilation didn't tax you over much then, eh? Let me guess. It was not compared to all the bowing and scraping required of the mercantile genteel. Don't tell me this dandy is what wooed you from the life with sweet nothings of financial comfort.
No, I'm just a delivery person.
Fard, my good man, you know as well as I that the only one wooing Rylea into anything is yourself. Don't think your interest in our mutual friend here escaped my notice. Your aim all along was less about armaments than it was an audience with Rylea, was it not?
I'm standing right here.
Yeah, I have no idea how that's going on yours.
About the same.
Oh dear. Yeah, not bad for a dandy. I might have had me sights on a touching reunion, but that's not to say I won't be needing those samples. See, I've got a job that could right benefit from both your keen sense and those pieces you've brought me. So long as they're half the quality of what a Madeline was showing off in the alehouses anyway. I can count on your participation, yes? You'll be duly compensated, of course. Just name your price.
Well, now that you talk about it, I'm looking for some mementos.
Parts of a necklace? For Tataru herself, eh? I'd have preferred something you might make use of. Too bad.
That's my price. Our price.
But far be it from me to dictate what a woman does with her booty. If that's your recompense, I'll see what I can do.
You know, that phrase set just... You do realize my trap card is in full effect, yes?
Yes.
I have renewed it for this year.
And your line?
Now that we have you on board, allow me to elaborate. It seems another band of petty thieves has been masquerading as sky pirates and harrying honest trades of late. Yeah, we heard about that.
Stoic nod.
So you've heard of them. These so-called monstrous cockatoos. Don't exactly strike fear into the hearts of man, but they're being a right nuisance, and now they've gone and made things personal.
Uh-oh.
You remember the Rabelais, don't you? The captain's old airship?
Uh-oh.
Well, after what happened in Dunscape, we've been commissioning the finest airship parts from across the realm for the construction of her successor. Only to have those cockperts, nincompoops, pillage the very sky steel manufacturing vessel that was carrying our precious cargo! Excuse me.
The nerve of some people, eh? Makes me mouth water.
Pirate on pirate action! Arr!
Yep.
Of course, once the cockatoos realized whose property they pilfered, they flew into a panic and holed up in Idleshire after stashing the goods somewhere. Which is where you and your samples come in. We want you to take Leopold and...
Before you spill the rest, Stasia, let's make sure our friend here is still up for a spot of Frowlin. How about it then? I have been craving game bird lately.
Okay.
I knew I was right to call you. Those downy ducklings won't know what plucked them.
Quite so. With Thayrin and Rylea returned and our crew complete, the victory over these ne'er-do-wells is most certainly assured.
By the by, would you have any terrible objections if I informed the Rose Knights of your designs upon these charlatans? The Knights are affiliated with House Hallinart, you see, and thus have particular interest in recovering the contents of that sky steel vessel. I know the most capable Lady Laniat will simply not rest until she has brought these scoundrels to justice. Can't say it's an alliance I've ever considered, but so long as I get all the cockatoo I'm due, our Knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage as they see fit. Splendid! Lady Laniat shall be very glad to hear of it. Overjoyed even! Yes, she may simply be unable to contain her unbounded delight. I must away.
You are reaching, dear boy.
Always. Not awaiting us in Idleshire, but danger and subterfuge. But such is more tempting to our ilk than lovely knights, eh? Let's be off. I'll explain the rest of our gambit once we get there.
You got it.
I think this entire thing could go a little long.
I know.
The buns deserve their time. They get little enough of it as it is.
We do at least teleport to Idleshire.
Okay, good.
Stacia. Between Leoford's hoarding all the shiny baubles and Kate's coveted all the maps and scrolls, Red Bills ain't been selling much in the ways of treasures lately. To be frank, we're flat broke.
Oh dear.
Sure, restoring the good name of the Sky Pirates is a matter of pride, but we simply can't afford to lose those airship parts. I, for one, am most indignant by how well he looks.
Really?
He did change costume!
Okay.
He's in a machinist now.
Yep. Pity I can't do that for this quest. Who's the dandy now, you ask? I reckon my reputation precedes me in these parts, and the legendary Red Bill Leoford ain't known for togs like these. I could get used to this. Comfortable, practical, with a sense of style to boot. Ain't often you find that holy triad in battle gear. Quite the line you're touting. Which brings us to your role in my master plan. While it ain't easy laying low in a motley place like Idleshire, these cock-a-hoop cowards have been managing it well enough. So to lure them out, we're gonna spread savory rumors of a black market merchant looking to fence fine contraband for even finer coin. That's you. And anyone is going to believe that for more than a moment? Realize everybody knows who I am these days.
Pretty much. I'm surprised our names aren't on coins filtering about the realm at this point.
Give it time. Just strike up a chat with any adventurers or peddlers that seem to like to share hearsay. I'll be playing your handsome bodyguard, so rest assured I've got your back, mistress.
Give me one moment.
Uh-oh. Master in your case, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I've taken the liberty of preparing your guide. It ain't flattering as Leopold's, but it should fit the part nicely in this. Lord Leopold is now accompanying me. No, it's not flattering.
Oh dear. Tataru, what are you thinking?
This isn't Tataru, this is Leopold.
And the glasses.
Yeah. Like this would fool anyone.
Yeah. You know how many commemorative stamps there are of us?
Leopold.
This gear fits me surer than a glove. I only wish I could wear my own scarf with it. How each Red Bill wears their scarf is their business. Whether they sport it outright or keep it tucked away has no bearing on their rank or allegiance. Don't ask on principle, but I'll admit that I'm dreadfully curious as to where you keep yours.
The glamour chest?
Yeah. Approachable adventurer.
Hey there, miss. Miss? Contrabandits? Well, I don't know of some sky pirates new in town, and just the other day I overheard them discussing the latest windfall.
Yes, just the sort of enterprising folk we're looking for. You think you could help us pin them down?
I'll do what I can. I'm no stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask about. Yep, Idleshire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Old Dawn Merchant Wear does not do anything for me. Disgusted Merchant.
Distinguished.
I kind of liked mine better.
Merchant yourself, are you? Perhaps I'm overstepping, but consider this friendly advice. Seeking out sky pirates dressed in such stereotypical garb is akin to dangling a sign from your neck reading, "Purge my purse." Oh, the righteous Red Bills may pity you, dear lady, but few else. Righteous? Righteous ain't ever been to me liking, mate. I can't abide them retrobates so it don't honor the creed of sky pirating. Or so you can imagine a Red Bill Leoford might say, not that it's any matter of ours. Anyhow, should you find someone looking to offload or dubiously obtained merchandise, send them our way, will you? If you insist. But don't say I didn't warn you. Leofard, we need to talk. You're gonna spoil your own entire scheme.
Or me laughing at his fumbling.
Same difference.
Yeah, well. Ah, over here. Jovial busy dealer.
Yes, Gabi, I catches such sky stealers. Sky stealers come to claim busy deal at Craft Forge, but bring no trade goods for Jingly Shine. Great laugh joke for Gabi merchants. Sky stealers leave with grump face. Gabi does not understand why Uplanders switch to trade tongue flaps with grump face sky stealers, but happy to handle in for more laugh jokes. Much obliged. If all goes to plan, we'll have you laugh joking all over their Surrey hides for summers to come. Great happiness! For goodly Uplanders, Gabi shares one more laugh joke. Sky Stealer's whine cry about calling strong friend is a shame run. Friend may be strong, but Sky Stealer brain cases are still airy light.
Okay, over this way. Looks like it's down by the Nautilus fountain. And it's actually up.
Meow. Meow.
Did I clip you?
Meow.
This way.
Meow. You'd been warned.
There we go.
So, are we the talk of the town yet?
As far as I can tell, you're strong contenders, perhaps second only to the rumors about the mysterious intimidators who's cast their lot in with the cockatoos.
Only natural that those sniveling whelps hired a browbeater. But what thickhead willingly courts the rancor of red-billed Leofard? Well, I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter. Our plan proceeds as discussed.
Watch it. It's our Rogaden trainer friend who keeps cutting and bailing from the machinists in Ishgard.
Let's take to the streets and wait for our clients to come crawling, eh? Whoa there. You the trader looking to chaffer with monstrous cockatoos? Chaffer? With scrags like you, Fury and me, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. That voice, Dritbill Leofard? As you live and breathe. Not for long, though, if you don't hand over what you and your dicky bird stole. Bluster all you'd like, Redbill, but you ain't getting the better of us this time. We've treated with a sky pirate that'll crush you to pumice. And there you were thinking this would be ever so simple. Were you not, my dear Leofard?
Actually, I think that one is mine.
Oh, yeah, so it is.
And there you were thinking this would be ever so simple. Were you not, my dear Leofard? Yeah, I was wondering when she'd show up. She got herself a new crew.
Not in the slightest. I was thinking surely Rydilla and her talons would never sink so low as to become lackeys to a lackey. But here you are. I might even start to pity you.
And that is where you consistently underestimate me, Red Bill. I would stop at nothing to realize my desires. Or were you the sweet memories we made together in Dunscape not enough to convince you of that? But I suppose I might be willing to overlook your stubborn indifference and return the stolen airship parts you desperately seek, if you would but call me your captain.
Completing that airship means more to me than you'll ever understand. I ain't leaving here without me stolen goods. If they're worth recovering, that is. You there, Cockalarm. You didn't leave that plunder in wind-aspected territory, did you? Of course you did. Head's as empty as a Tosspot's tankard. Those airship parts are embedded with highly calibrated corrupted crystals. Put them in any contact with wind sprites and they'll be no better than glorified scrap. Wait a moment, he said contact, didn't he? How many wind sprites go contact in the rock formations on Providence, eh? It'll be fine. Thank you! Utada, you've got hands on an airship, yes? Take her to Providence and go pick up our stolen goods. Some genius hid them under a rock.
You were bluffing?
Couldn't you tell? Obviously. Don't make me doubt your intelligence, Rydilla. What airship needs parts that can't handle a little wind?
Doubt what you'd like, Elia Ford. I hardly need a bloody airship bits to beat you into submission. And here we go again. Can I ditch this disguise now, please?
Let me slip into something more comfortable. Which is almost anything.
I don't need to do that. I just need to grab a new stone. Come on. Thayrin Rylea? Uh-oh.
Did you say Rylea? Thayrin? As in the Rylea Sernath? Thayrin Vexna? Since when were they a friend of the Red Bells?
Oh, we've always been friends of the Red Bells.
See, I'm not the only one whose name is worth something in these parts. I'm still prettier, though.
You keep thinking that.
Figured you'd take exception. Well then, sweet cockatoos, let's get about cutting you up into cocka-3s and 4s, shall we? Red Bill by himself is one thing, Rylea and Thayrin something else. Ain't nothing for it, lads! Flee for your lives!
I can't exactly blame them on their sense of self and properly assessing the situation.
Yep. So much for monstrous. Let's leave them to the garrison. Ain't enough meat on their shivering bones to warrant the chase. Rydilla, I reckon this was a little more than a diversion to you, but surely you didn't think I'd folded such a weak hand. All the more pity that you assumed those airship parts were the only pieces of value taken from me and mine. But no matter. It's time to make your allegiances clear. If you and your talons intend to continue this farce, then we'll have it out here and now. Well,
It seems I misjudged my prospects. I thought those simpletons might amount to more than sniveling turntails, but I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo. I suppose I shall have to content myself with this little reunion itself. But you will need more clever bluffs to evade me next time. Of that you may be certain.
Yeah, don't go messing around with level 90s. And it is already 9:30.
Yep. We shall have to leave it here. Fortunately, we are in a rust zone now.
This is true.
So let's head over to the,
local alcoholic juice shop.
yeah, the something stones, I think. So we're going to take a break. So let me switch over things, probably use the little Elysian's room, and then we'll be back on. Give us about 5 minutes. Or something like that. Da, 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 da.